All right, hey everyone. Happy Monday going on Tuesday. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Hope it's a good week so far. Let's get some music going. We got a lot of stuff to do today. Not the least of which is finishing off Galaxy Express 3.9. We're on the final bit. We got a package from Japan. And we're going to be trying to do some tubular cast on or something. I don't know what this is. Okay, let's get to it. All right, hope you're all doing well. Yeah, no, not that package. Not the manga that we ordered. That's not coming from Japan. That's coming from the US. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're having a good one so far. You're able to focus. Wait. Oh, hey, Wim. Your back is annoying you. I'm sorry. Let me back up here. Hey, Corin, congrats on getting first. Good to see you. Goshi, hope you're doing well. Ronnie, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Egg Mama, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Wim, again. Sorry to hear about the back. Frank, yeah, no, that was definitely AI. The English was goofed up and so was the Japanese. The Japanese in the background there, that's also just gibberish. So there you go. That's how it goes. All right. Painkillers. Oh, good luck. El Señor Rone. Okay, we're going to be trying a tubular cast on today. I have really no idea what that is. No idea what the tubular cast on is. And, yeah, so, you know, that'll be fun. I'm supposed to be using size 4 needles, I think. These are size 7. You're gonna try to sleep? Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Hey, by the way, we're making good progress on our chainmail. We're done with 13 rows out of 29. 13 rows out of 29 done. Slowly making progress. Ooh, that's cold. Hey, Coffee. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, it's big. Yeah, it's because we hit 1,000. It's to celebrate hitting 1,000. We are 5 follows away from giving it away, though, which means I need to hurry up and finish it. We'll be giving away that chainmail when we hit 1,050. Chomp, chomp. Keep on chainmailing. Yeah, we'll get there. Oh, even if for some reason we hit it today, we'd still have a week or so. Because I run the raffle for a week. So we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so tubular cast on. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what this is. So let's get to it here. We're going to be doing the first part of the sleeve. I'm going to do a practice. So we'll be starting with waist yarn. You might need a crochet hook. Okay. Hey, Semi. Oh, and by the way, we do, again, have a package from Japan. It's a package I ordered a week or 2 ago. It made it, so we will be opening that up later. We'll see how this cast on goes. Let's see. All right, I have no idea what I'm doing here. All right, let's look at videos. Tubular cast on tutorial. All All right. You know what? Let me turn down the music. Did the pattern specify which tubular cast on? It says tubular cast on. So there you go. Optional tubular cast on instructions provided. That's all it says. Okay, let's check this out. Oh, we are not ordering Japanese manga. Hold on. Okay.
This is Manga and today I'm going to be demonstrating how I like to do the tubular cast on. I love this technique when I'm starting with 1x1 ribbing. I used it in my weekender sweater, and I really like it for hats if I'm going to do a 1x1 rib on there. And it just gives you a great flexible edge that looks really nice and finished, where the ribbing just looks like it runs straight off of the sweater or hat or whatever you may be knitting. So I'm going to demonstrate casting on about 20 stitches. Generally speaking, if you're doing a hat, you would want to cast on stitches for the 1x1 rib. For a sweater, you're probably going to want an odd number of stitches. But so we're going to do 20 stitches.
You gotta turn off the music. Sorry. Hey, Dawick.
Yarn estimation as you would do for your long tail cast on.
Yeah, we'll see.
Typically, what I do is I need 20 stitches. I'm just going to wrap my yarn around my needles. My little tail. They won't need needles in my how this stitch is sitting on my needle twisted, so we need to untwist it, which is why we're going to knit it through the back loop.
Okay, I've got to find a tutorial that kind of just walks through the basic steps and not like let me torture you by doing every single little bit here, because I do not have the patience to watch paint drying. Okay, we need to find a different tutorial. Tutorial tubular cast on. Okay, copy link address. Sorry, Dawick, that means I'm likely going to look at a blog rather than a video. Okay. This is a long tail tubular cast on. Okay, begins just like a normal cast on, yeah. Yep, tie a slip knot, yep. Casting on a purl stitch. Okay, this is just how you cast on. Yep. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait a minute. So they're alternating knit and purl? That's weird. Do you actually need to do that? I don't think you need to do that here, right? Yeah, we'll ignore that first part. Okay, work 2 foundation rows. So you work, all right, you know, I already looked at some stuff. From what I gather, you use waste yarn. You use waste yarn to do the cast on. And you do half the number of stitches, right? So you cast on half the number of stitches, typically? We are doing an odd number of stitches, of course, so it had to be difficult. So we're going to be doing 59 eventually, but we should be casting on 29. Okay, so there's that. We're going to be casting on 29. No, it says cast on 30. Oh, that's fun. Okay, whatever. Now you'll work 2 foundation rows. Now the pattern calls for 5 foundation rows. Yeah, the pattern walks through all the steps. Okay, I was kind of hoping to like practice on something first, so I don't need this. Okay, I agree. Let's go. Screw the tutorials. what could go wrong? Whew. Okay, back to the music. What could go wrong? Okay.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Do I still use worsted yarn? Do I still use worsted yarn for the cast on? If possible. All right. Well, there we go. Let's do it then. We need a cast on 30. I'll do a long tail cast on. Oops. All right. There we go. Like, that's not right. Well, how are y'all doing? Hope you're having a great start to your week. I got none of the things that I wanted to get done today. I've done at work. So, you know, one of those days. Okay, we're doing 30 of these, and that was 10. Ah. All right. Well, 10 more. Hey, Sammy, how's the loom going? 5, 6, 8. All right, 2 more. Oops. 9, 10. Okay, let's double check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 6, 7, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay, so that is 30 stitches. Again, we're aiming for size 3 here, which seems to be on the smaller end of things. Okay, now using the main yarn, it's going all right. You're still worried the yarn you use will not show the texture when the warp and the weft are the same color. Oh yeah. Maybe you're not beating it hard. What is like, what do you have to do?
Hello there.
That's all foreign, unknown to me. Okay. We are going to introduce our new yarn here. This is our working yarn. I am supposed to knit one. Okay, what does yarn over mean? Say hi to the new yarn guys. Hi. Wrap the yarn around the needle. Oh, okay. So does the direction matter? It's basically to create like extra slack, right? Right, because we're going to be doing like an increase. And so you're basically storing up extra yarn. Yeah, the direction's going to matter, definitely. Okay, so we want to see tutorial yarn over knitting. How to work the yarn over stitch in knitting. 12-minute video. The yarn over is the increase? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah, all right.
Complex on purpose and involve amp. Those are to get on or instruct with to go over 4 different ways to do a yarn over.
4 different ways to do yarn over. Oh boy. All right, hold on. Okay, first, we're going to reverse the screen. Transform. We want to vertical. Damn it. Okay.
These all achieve the same thing. It's just you have to take into consideration what the stitch before and what the stitch after are doing. Now what these are, I'm going to talk about between a knit and a knit, or a knit and a purl. And what I mean by this is knit-based stitches or purl-based stitches. Obviously, a knit is just a knit, but a knit-based stitch would be something like a knit two together. You can also purl two together, so this applies to knit and knit-based stitches and purl-based stitches. So we're going to go from first a knit stitch to a knit stitch. So you start with your yarn in the back, insert your right hand needle, you've knit a stitch. Now to make your yarn over, move it forward, it being your yarn, between your needles, underneath the right hand needle, and then make it go over the right hand needle. So
Left
your yarn's
hand.
in the back and ready for a knit stitch. There we go. From knit, yarn over, knit.
Oh.
Insert your right hand, move it forward, it being your
Okay.
yarn, between your needles.
So it's
underneath
going
the right hand needle, and then make it
wrapping
go
around.
over the right hand needle.
And then you just
So
knit.
your yarn's in the back and ready for a knit stitch.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Okay, so that's pretty straight. Look at that. 12 minutes for the 10-second demo. Okay. Good times. All right. So we're bringing forward, we're yarning over, and then we're knitting. Okay. All right, so I'm doing that basically every time. Oop. Is there a faster way to do that? Hi yarn, hi new yarn guys. What? I guess what you do is you bring the yarn forward as you're knitting the stitch. That kind of speeds that up. So when it comes off the needle, you can already have it forward. Ooh, this is rapidly getting really tight. So this was something I did as an error previously. I certainly have done this by accident. Right. You don't have to bother bringing the yarn in front either. That's just got to bring it in front of your needle, right? I mean, okay, that's much faster. So that's, in many ways, that's similar to crochet, which is also yarn over. So there we go. That's not an uncommon maneuver. Just remember that motion. It'll help you if you venture into brioche. What the motion of wrapping or the motion of like going forward. Knit one and yarn over that motion. Oh, okay. Interesting. Sometimes purl one and yarn over. Okay. Oop. Okay. To last stitch, and then I just knit one. So I yarn over and I knit one, and then that's it. There's no yarn over after that. So I should now have 59 stitches. Okay. Repeatedly. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 8, 9, 10. 10. 30. 40. 50. 6, 8, 9. Okay, so I do have 59. All right. And just to double check, it looks like we have a good alternating going on. All right. Okay, now we slip one with yarn in front. Let me get my yarn over here. Hey Ferris, how's it going? You're searching how to read manga in Japanese and translate it? And you saw one of my videos? Hey, Hope that was a good thing. What manga did you stumble across? Welcome, by the way. Okay, yarn in front. Wait. Okay, if I'm gonna slip off the first stitch here with the yarn in front, I guess it's this way. I don't quite understand. Am I just don't want to back here. It's either way, whether it's this way or whether, you know, it's got to be this way, right? Any tips to start Berserk? Wait a minute. Have we read Berserk? Oh, that's what you want to read? I don't know. It depends on your Japanese language ability. If you're just learning Japanese, I generally recommend starting to learn to read the hiragana and the katakana, getting familiar with the basic script, and then kind of moving from there. So it kind of depends where you are and what you want to be doing. Okay, so we're gonna slip this way. We're going to be reading some manga later here, but just doing some knitting at the moment. Okay, slip one with yarn in front and then knit one. Okay, so now I can move to the back. I do have the Berserk manga, and that one's a bit complicated. Okay, we're gonna slip and knit. Oh, that's like really loose. Hey, Starbug! How's it going? Welcome on in. How was Diablo 3? How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. We are doing our first attempt at a tubular cast on or something. If you are not already following Starbug60, please click on that little heart icon and give a follow, and check out the next stream where Starbug is often doing miniature painting, usually orcs, unless if it's Cellcore, then it might be Space Marines. You get some cool painting experience. Otherwise, you might see some gaming like today. Diablo 3, good choice. Went pretty well. You got some stuff done in the game. Very nice, very nice. I haven't played Diablo 3 in ages. Definitely put a lot of time in Diablo 3. What class were you playing? Oh, we're slipping and knitting. Oh, interesting. Okay, so now I'm gonna be... Wait, what? Oh, this is a nightmare. Wait, really? This can't be right. You're playing Necromancer. Oh, nice. You had a rough start to the stream. Oh, no. I'm sorry. That's right. I forgot they added Necromancer to the to Diablo 3. That was a late add because you had the Witch Doctor. So we're slipping the yarn overs. It seems kind of weird. Is that right? We're slipping the yarn overs? Was it pretty late after not really wanting to add anything else late to the game? Yeah. Yeah, things seemed to kind of pick up after that. Like they got into their real pattern of doing, what do you call it? Season stuff. Like the seasonal stuff really seemed to kick off after that. Hey, you work me. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. You remembered when you were struggling about English learning, you used to watch movies and TV shows with subtitles. From that moment, never go back to subtitles. That's good. No, you're not disturbing. I'm just knitting away here. Or trying to. Is this right? Like, I guess that's right. Oh, it's like creating a pearl. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would, again, it depends where you are in learning Japanese. If you're just starting, again, I would recommend starting with the kana, learning hiragana, katakana. Okay, wow, that's a kind of weird. And getting familiar with the writing system, because that will take some time to get familiar with. So that's always a good place to start. Yeah, that's interesting. So it like creates a pearl. I hope I did that first one right. Okay, that's starting to feel like an actual movement. That's good. So it's like this and then this. Ooh. You're below the 0? So you mean you're just starting? Just starting? Yeah, I would I don't have anything here to show off, but you know, being able to read the basic stuff, suru, te, o, ta, those characters, that's hiragana. That's a good place to start. You search for the short story in Japanese. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Short story? This is like double knitting where the floats will be on the inside. Okay. Is it easy? What, learning the hiragana? I mean, it probably takes some time. Like the most confusing thing, hold on, let me get this. So when you're learning hiragana, all right, I've got it here. This question comes up a lot, right? You've got lots of hiragana that look very similar to each other. And so it takes some time to learn the difference between a wa, a ne, and a re. Or in katakana, you've got so, tsu, shi, un. There's a lot of characters that look similar, and obviously this is really messy, so. But beginning to recognize the characters so that you can read and say, okay, that's arigato. That's the first step, is learning the hiragana. So I would say hiragana. Learn the hiragana. Start there, and oops. And see how that goes. Okay. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Also, don't avoid kanji. They suck in the beginning, but after a while you appreciate them being there. That is true. That is true. I would also say don't just learn kanji, learn vocabulary. Otherwise the kanji will never stick. Still no notice. I still have no notice on my chainmail order from Canada. So, not a good sign if they don't get that thing shipped soon. All right, let's see. I really should come up with like a starter's guide or something, or like a bunch of links. I don't, you know, for me though, I think I put this in my about page. It's been so long and I did such a random path, like I can't really recommend anything that I did as a way to learn Japanese. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Like, take a class. You give it a shot? You remember you start the hiragana 2 years before. Use a lot of websites where you press on a character and you can listen to how to say it, but there's differences between sites. Well, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Sometimes it's an ah, and other times it's like eh. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, honestly, I didn't bother with the sound stuff. I just got flashcards. Because Japanese is very simple. The vowels are a, e, I, o, u. That's how they're pronounced. And so that's all you got. It's very simple. Then you add consonants in front of that. Ka, ke, ki, ko, ku. Sa, se, shi, so, su. Anyway, there are some differences. I do, you will see, for instance, things that are like eh will often sound like a, which isn't quite right. But na, ne, ni, no, nu. Whoops. Whoops. Turns out I can split lots of yarn. But again, like I mean, you don't necessarily need a pronunciation guide for that. I think I learned purely from a book. It's not like English where there's so many variations in phonetic pronunciation, which is good and bad. It makes it easier to learn, but then what that means is there's a lot of homophones and a lot of things that sound alike. It's not a very phonetically diverse language. Listen to a lot of Japanese or watch enough Japanese TV, you'll get a feeling how to pronounce everything without having... Yeah, that helps too. A good like beginner cartoon is Sazae-san. Sazae-san is a good place to start if for like listening and stuff. Okay, what are we doing here? It's the last stitch. And then I'm supposed to slip one? No. Wait. Wait. To the last stitch and then slip one with a yarn in front. Okay. So I'm gonna slip that one to that way. Okay, so now we're on row 3. Oop. 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 Okay, now we knit one. Ooh. Okay. Knit one. Slip one. Oh, so we're doing the same thing again. Really? Slip one. Okay. All right, so we're just doing the same thing again. It would help. Wait, is this right? Why is this so twisted? Talk show is also good because it's just people talking. Sometimes overly expressive, you learn the syllables, put pressure on certain situations. Yeah, that helps. It does help just to get the general sense of like spoken Japanese, but groceries finished and wait, and less expensive what? Than expected. Hey, there you go. That's nice. Congratulations. Ooh. There we go. Oh, got ads starting soon. Is this right? uh oh. Oh. All right. You'll try again with the discipline? Yeah, you know, I think consistency is the biggest thing, especially with the kanji and everything, but doing a little bit every day helps a lot with retention and remembering. Otherwise, I find it vanishes so quickly. It's one reason that I stream nearly every day to read Japanese, to make sure that I'm having dedicated time to practice it. And even then, it's still a struggle.
Oh ha 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 ha.
All right, we're almost at the end of the row here. I hope that was supposed to be... Wait, is that right? Hold on. Yeah, that was the yarn over. Okay, so I hope... No, something not right here. Okay, I don't know what went wrong here. I did my... Did I mess up somewhere? Huh. I should be on 59 stitches, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $30, 40, 50, 8, 9, 60. Okay, I've got 60 stitches now. So I somehow got an extra stitch in here. Okay, what do I do? You know what? I'm just going to knit these two together. Off to a great start. Well, I'll try to knit these two together. This is really tight. Ugh, can't do it. There we go. Okay. All right, we may consider this a practice round or a practice attempt. Okay, so now I'm supposed to repeat the second row. Which was slip stitch in front. Or slip stitch with yarn in front. And then knit. Slip stitch and then knit. Yeah, okay.
Hello there.
Is this right? What? This doesn't seem right. I'm like creating like double pearl. This can't be right. I don't think that was right. Was it? Maybe it was. Okay, I've definitely messed up something. On like probably multiple accounts. Well, it does say slip with yarn in front. Maybe that's fine. Okay, so that's the end of round 4. Okay, this is the now 2x2 rib rearrange, which sounds painful. Oh, CN, that must mean cable needle. Okay, how long does the cable needle need to be? Knit 1, slip 1 stitch to the cable needle and hold to back. Knit 1, slip held stitch from cable needle onto the... Oh my gosh, okay. When do we start knitting in the round? Oh, it's all flattened and seamed. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, well that's easier. I guess I could be using a flat needle here then. Okay. So I'm going to be knitting 1, slipping to a cable needle, holding in back, knitting 1, slipping the held stitch from the cable needle onto the left-handed needle. Is that... That's actually the right-handed needle. Okay, so we're putting the we're flipping 2 stitches, then we're slipping 2 with the yarn in front, and we're repeating that. Okay, so how... Man, it is really cold down here. I'm feeling this. Okay, so we're gonna knit 1. We're going to knit 1. There we go. Knit 1. Okay. Then we're gonna slip a stitch onto the cable needle. Son of a bitch. And holding back. But I holding back and knit 1. Okay, we slip this stitch back on. Okay, now do I slip this stitch back on? Hold to back, no one slip stitch on onto the right-handed needle. But do I do that with, where's the yarn when I slip this stitch? Shit. All right, well, let's try that again. we're... Alright, I'm not following this. I'm supposed to slip this stitch back on. Where is my working yarn when I do that? Is it in front? God fucking hell, man. I guess it doesn't matter. 3 needles, I know. Wait, what did that do? Oh wait, and now I'm not even supposed to do anything. I'm supposed to now slip 2 stitches. We're rearranging the stitches so 2 knit stitches are next to each other. Oh, okay. And then but the purl is going to have 1 yarn going, like... Is it going to have 1 yarn going across the purl? Is that right? So, okay, yeah, we're making the 2 knit, 2 purl, sure. But that's how the purl is going to look? I'm going to knit. And then we're going to slip. So we're going to slip the purl to the back. Okay. You knit 1. So that puts the knits next to each other. Put the purl back on. But then we're basically just slipping these 2 stitches. Okay, I guess that's it. Is the purl really supposed to look like that? Hey, Jamie Farmer, how's it going? Purl stitches in the background should always end in the back. I don't know if this looks right, though. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I don't know, this doesn't seem right. I'm floating across 2 purls, is that right? I don't think that looks right. That's definitely not right. It says slip 2 with the yarn in front, so it must go in front of them like this. I don't know. This is the cuff, right? So maybe that's just the way the cuff is supposed to look. It just says slip 2 with the yarn in front. Wait a minute. There's got to be a faster way to do this. Guess that's right. Huh. Yeah, I guess, because I noticed with the tubular cast on, it looks like the knit part kind of spreads out at the end. And I guess that's what it's doing there. Okay. Well. All right. This is just going to take a while, I guess. Oops. There we go. Yeah, this is for the sleeve. Slip 2 with the iron. Why the cable needle? It's a rearranging. We're rearranging the stitches. We've got knitting, knit, purl, and we're rearranging it to knit, knit, purl, purl. Why is the cast stitches? Oh, this is going to be removed. This is like to start it. We'll remove that. I think this is what it's calling for. I think it's calling for there to be this float. It says to use the cable needle as I'm using it. And then it says slip 2 with yarn in front. So it must be supposed to create this. Yeah, it's doing a one by one cast on. So knit, purl, but then you're rearranging the stitches here in this to make it 2 by 2. So that's why we're knitting this knit stitch, but the next one's a purl, so we put it in back so that the next one stitch here is now a knit stitch. So we put this in back. The next stitch is now a knit stitch, so we knit it. That gets our 2 knits in a row. Then we bring the purl back forward. Now we have 2 purls in a row. And for whatever reason, we're slipping the purls with the yarn in front. Is this the wrong side? Wrong side, right side, wrong side. No, this is the right side. Yeah, this is the right side. Oh crap, it's 5:30 already. I would like to get to the end of this row, but I don't think I might have to pause here. I don't think I've been putting the pearls on the right way. I don't think it really matters. Oops. Well, that matters. I need to get it on with the yarn in front. Get it on. You know what? Let me do it up here. This will be easier that way. Needle's already ready to go. Yeah, it's a lot easier. Whoa. Okay, we're getting there. Boy. Knit. Ah! Come on. For once, my stitches are actually a little loose. And now it's causing big problems. I can't win. There we go. Come on, stay on there. Okay. Both Mega and Bathroom patterns you have. Looks like they use Tubular cast on, but 1x1 rib, so you wouldn't have... Wait. But one, so you wouldn't have to rearrange the stitches? Oh, I see. They don't go to a 2x2. Yeah, I guess she went to a 2x2 because so much of the rest of this sweater is very thick cabling, or thick, you know, so maybe it just looks better that way. Well, actually, you can see right on the sleeve there, right? It goes right into that cabling that's like too wide, so probably has to do with the rest of the design, where like a 1x1 wouldn't look as good. My amateurish guess. Okay, we've got to do this a couple more times. We're almost there, though. I want to get to the point where I can remove the waist yarn just so I can see what this looks like. I really don't have a good sense of how this goes. But I do want to open that package. So maybe we take a break here in a little bit and open the package and then get back to knitting. Maybe we'll skip out on Bleach today. I don't know. We are definitely not skipping out on Galaxy Express Unite. Today is the final chapter. The final part. Okay. Part 2 of part 5 of the final chapter. For reals. Is that your final chapter? Maybe. Maybe. Pretty sure. Hey, Swig. Oop, no, leave that in front. Okay, so we're supposed to do that until 3 stitches from the end. That's good, because I am now at 3 stitches, and we couldn't do that again. We'd be out of stitches. You might drink the lychee ramen. Ooh, nice, lychee. You're looking and working? You had to make that lame joke? Yeah, no, thank you. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for lurking. Okay, then we're supposed to knit 1 and then knit 2 together. So that's how we're ending this row. So we actually do a decrease here. Okay, well, there we go. All right, so that is row 5, and we've rearranged the ribbing. We've rearranged the ribbing. Okay. Going pretty good, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Trying out this pattern. My first tubular cast on. Okay, now... Oh, now change to size B needle. What's size B? Size B is US 5. Okay, you know what? Nope, those are 6. Okay, here's US 5. I mean, I might as well go over to straight needles, right? Okay, so this should now be the wrong side. That's correct. Okay, we're gonna do like maybe 1 and 1, and then we'll pause there because it's now then working it until it's like 2.5 inches. Wait, how does this work? I can remove this now and it's fine? Really? Technically, yes. Yeah, I mean, it just says wait, but... So, wow, okay. And no stitches get exposed? Okay, that's funny. It feels like there would be stitches exposed. Okay, so what are we doing here for the ribbing? It's knit one. It's knit 1, slip. Okay, hold on. Okay, knit 1, slip 1 with the yarn in front. Oh, that's because we're still on these weird 3 stitches at the end. Okay, I see. And now it's knit 2. And now we purl 2, knit 2 to the end until the last 2 stitches, and then we stop and do something different. Okay. Okay. So we're now actually purling instead of this weird slipping. Hey chicken, how's it going? Yeah, this is for the sweater. We're starting on the sleeve here. We're trying this tubular cast on. I think all in all, it has gone okay. This is my first time doing a tubular cast on, and it appears to have worked. I did have one goof at the beginning where I had too many stitches somehow, but I just stitched two of them together and poof. Funny how that works. Don't know much about tubes. Yeah, me neither. I was expecting something more tubular, but yet again, terminology makes me think of something completely different. We've got a package to open, so I'm gonna do one more row after this, and then we're gonna open that package. It's a package from Japan. It is not the manga that we ordered on Saturday. Package. I ordered this stuff a few weeks back. Right. Oh, that's a knit stitch. Sometimes my knits look like pearls, and it freaks me out. Oh, right. Phew. I just freaked myself out there. Also, again, lots of opportunities to freak myself out. We're good. We're good.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay, a couple more. To the two last stitches, so two more knits. Okay. Do the two last stitches, and then we're supposed to slip one with a yarn in front. And then knit. Hey Tess, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. That's not going so well there. What's going on with this thing? That's not looking good. That better? That looks better. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. You tired from the day? Dinner. That sounds good. What's for dinner? I'm doing my first tubular cast on here. We're starting the sleeve, the first sleeve of this sweater. This is actually the first part for this sweater. And we just got past the rearrangement of the stitches, which was interesting. And we're starting now on just actually doing ribbing. So there we go. Okay. Leftover Olive Garden and baked ziti for lunch. Ooh. Oh, you had baked ziti for lunch. Nice, nice. Hope that is delicious. Okay, now we're just knitting and purling. Let me get rid of my round needles here. Oop. Yeah. We're gonna do one little more row here, and then we're gonna open a package from Japan I've got. And then we might get back to knitting here. I do kind of want to keep going now that I've started. So knit 2, roll 2. You think you will? You didn't eat much during lunch because you get the salad and breadsticks. So yeah, that's right. Yep. Well, at least you get the main stuff to go. That sounds good. Tess, what projects are you working on right now? Anything? Well, hopefully fun. Hopefully all your projects are fun. I was about to say anything fun, but that would be kind of a shame if you were working on tedious projects. Like, no. Okay, we're finally into good old-fashioned knitting. After all that fancy stuff, yarn overs and rearranging and cables and stuff, we're finally in just knit mode. Do. Oh, that's right, you're doing the music blanket. Yeah, that's fun. And you went to Joann's today and got yarn for Winnie the Pooh blanket that's in mosaic. Oh, nice. Is your Joann's going away? Was this like a Joann's buyout, or is your Joann surviving? You want to try to finish the music blanket before you're starting, but you had to get the yarn today because of the news. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Yours just sounds like it's going away. Yeah, it sounds like some places will still carry some Joann's yarn, so maybe there's less risk of like running out of yarn. But that's got to be annoying for people in the middle of projects where it's like, no, get yarn now. Oh, okay, currently yours is surviving, but you're not really sure. Yeah, it's like kind of at this point of even if yours didn't close, like how long will it be around? Yeah. I think the one near me is still staying open. I live in a pretty dense area, so I think it's well supported. Just not sure. Yeah, just be prepared. Yeah, if they will get any new yarn or not, that would be the worst. If like suddenly they're not getting any new stuff, like, well, that'll kill the store too. You got a Karen 1 pound for the music blanket. Ah, that's good. That hopefully should be enough. Those things are massive. I noticed there's a cross stitch website that I usually get most of my cross stitch supplies from. It's 123 cross stitch or 123 stitch. They are now carrying Joann's, so I wonder if a lot of Joann's stuff will just go online. Or if that's just gonna like happen until they run out of stock. The one lady had her cart full of yarn and she wasn't stopping. It wasn't even on sale, right? I mean, at some Joann's that are closing, you think they would be on sale, but if yours isn't closing, it's all regular priced yarn there, I guess. Well, you know, there certainly is nothing worse than getting like towards the end of a project and having run out of the yarn that you need. Like, oh. Oh, it was a 25% off. Okay, well, there you go. 2 for $20 for the Karen. What? Nice. That's pretty good. Is that a... Yeah, that's a pearl. Doesn't look like a great pearl. We went through that with we were making the Doctor Who scarf, the classic Tom Baker scarf, back in October, and I could not find the purple yarn that I was using. It was a New Zealand yarn, and they don't make it. They didn't make that color anymore, and it was in people's stashes on Ravelry, and I emailed like 3 different people, and that didn't get any responses. Anyway. I ended up doing a little bit of finagling to get to the end of the project, and it was all good and well, but it's frustrating when you run out of yarn like that. They're both like $8.99 usually. There's like 3 something with the sale. Oh, wow. Yeah, nice. Hey, that's really good. Stock up even more. It's kind of like buying black yarn. It's like, you know, you're going to use black yarn at some point, so buy a lot of black yarn. Same thing with 310 cross stitch thread. Like, yeah, you know, you can buy some extra 310. You're always going to use that. Ordering that one additional skein you were missing and it comes in a different dial. Exactly. Like, oh, so close. You just decided to get the yarn you needed. You didn't have to come to another place soon. Yeah, oh, that's good. You'll run out of white, so you have to check if they get more in stock in the upcoming weeks. Oh yeah, you need like 4 white. You only have 3. No. That's when you're like looking 20 times. Like, surely I've missed that weird skein that's fallen in some weird spot somewhere. That's the one I want. Just I'm gonna check one more time. One more time. All right. There. Oops. Is that right? That's right. Yes. Okay, we are now in full ribbing mode. You can see how my like stitches are huge here, and then they're like gonna get small. It's not so great. It'll even out, right? Oh, looks so pretty. Oh, the yarn, the Karen yarn. Hard yarn to find, simply soft tweeds. Ooh, nice. Excited to work with it. But yeah, the danger of like the afternoon nap. Be careful. When you knit it, it's either really tight or really loose. Yeah, I tend to knit, I think, tightly. But this tubular cast on, I think, was kind of like forced looseness. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. But this is the wrong side. The wrong side looks so much nicer than the right side. That actually looks okay. Like, oh. But this is technically the right side, I guess. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no, this is the wrong side. Yeah, the wrong side looks great. You try to knit the tight loops and you can't get through, then you try to be loose. Yeah, right. And then when you're really loose, it's like, oh wait, I can tighten that up a little bit. That's a dangerous game. Okay, hey, we're coming up on ads here. There's an ad break coming up in probably about a minute or so. I'm gonna grab a quick stretch break here, and when we get back, we're gonna open our package from Japan. We're gonna open up our package from Japan. And then we're going to get back to doing a little bit of knitting. I think we'll see if we have time for bleach. I want to do some chainmail too, if we can. And we also need to do the Master Roshi. So. You haven't picked it up in a bit, knitting? My hands are freezing. It is cold down here. I actually think I'm going to put on my jacket. So, all right. Ads will be starting up here in a second, I think. Let me double check. It's always off. I guess it's another 30 seconds. I'm going to say that, and then Siri will pop in saying, like, it's time for an ad break. Okay. Again, package from Japan when we get back. We'll see what disaster happens in the meantime. I don't know. You could just leave that on there, right? That would look awesome. Like Joker colors. All right, there we go. There's the ads. Go, stretch. Ow. Oh. All right. Time for package? Package? We're almost done with the ad break. 20 seconds. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Okay, it is time for a package. Let's get going. We've got a package from Japan. We'll get back to knitting in a second. What could possibly be in the box? What could it be? You know it can only be like one of 2 or 3 things, right? Praimu. Look how, I mean, it's a miracle it's a miracle it made it, right? Look at that. I mean, that's the hole in the box. Is it yarn? It is not yarn. Like, holy crap. All right, there we go. It is books. Manga. So, actually, let me find the first one. There we go. This is another story. This is the remake. Ultimato Journey, the ultimate journey. This is, I guess it's technically a retelling of the one that we're currently reading. This is the one that Matsumoto started a few years back, but then he passed away. So this is theoretically the story we're already reading, just but like redone, like rebooted. But maybe not. I don't quite, it's not starting the same way. It doesn't appear to be starting on Earth. So I don't quite understand. Maybe we'll see eventually. So it's currently in 8 volumes. I got all 8 volumes. There we go. Did customs get curious? No, I think it's very poor packaging. So there we go. Oop. There's a couple more books in here. Couple more books. There we go. So they're volume 8. Okay, so we've got another story. We've got another story. Also notice how modern Tetsuro looks. He actually looks like attractive, or you know. He doesn't look anything like, I mean okay, that's a little bit, but definitely a modern take on Tetsuro. And that, again, the art is clearly much more, yeah, he looks mostly normal. Okay. All right, the last books that I got are the study books. So I got the N2, 3 of the N2 study books. Was it just 3? These are some pretty detailed study books and guides for grammar, vocabulary, and kanji. This is for the N2 level, which is, right, there's 4 levels right now. Or is it 5? It's 5. And 2 and 1 are the highest. So 1 is the highest, the last level. That's like fluent. 2 is the step before that. And so anyway, these are the, wait a minute, what? I'm trying not to freak out here. Wait a minute, what? This is N2, right? I'm confused. This stuff is in the N4 book. Like, I recognize this, and I know these phrases. That's, concerning. Wait a minute, you gotta be kidding me. Well, alright, this stuff looks like it might actually be normal. Well, that's weird. Maybe this was like refresher? I don't know, that's weird. Okay, well that was a grammar book. The vocab book. Ooh. Oh, look at the little doggy professor. What do we have here? Akaji, red letters. What is Akaji? Deficit. Yeah, red letters. Ah, in the deficit. Kinko e itte o kane o orosanai to. Oh, orosanai, to withdraw. So if I don't withdraw some money from the bank... Anyway. Grammar. Or vocab. A vocab book, and then finally a kanji book, which again should be focused on the kanji for N2. There you go. There's a bunch of kanji. So, all right. So I got a bunch of the higher level grammar and vocabulary books and things like that to be looking through. So that was the package from Japan. I think I'm most excited about this. Now see what, yeah, this is like a return to Earth, which is what I'm kind of confused about. So maybe it's just a different story altogether. I don't know. Online, it made it sound like it was a retelling, but oh, that looks like the Queen. Wait a minute. Okay, they did capture some of the original, whatever. Yeah, this looks like his encounter with the Queen that we've been watching. Maybe this is a retelling of the second story. I don't know. Okay. Well, we'll eventually find out. All right. Oops. I missed the snap. Okay. Should we knit? Should we knit or should we read Bleach? Oh, we left with this weird mysterious person. Can we do both? Can we knit and read Bleach at the same time? That sounds pretty high level. I don't know about that one. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's already 6:30. Oh. You know what? Since I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow, let's go ahead and read Bleach. Let's go do that. We'll get back to the knitting here at some point. We'll probably need to do some chainmail too here later. So, uh-oh, where'd the other needle go? No, where's the other needle? Oh. There it is. Let me put these away before I misplace them. This was size 7, right? I think it's kind of funny that they put them in this way, I guess. I don't know. It seems like it would be easier to damage the threads on the screws. Whatever. Okay, let's read some Bleach. Whoop. Oh no! Whoop. Okay. Thank you, Wii Shop Music. Okay, let's get the recording going. What is this? This is Bleach, chapter 186. Volume 21, chapter 186. We'll get back to some stuff a little bit later. Actually, we'll be doing chainmail next. Okay, let's see. Bleach. We've got... And don't forget, we're reading the final bit. We're reading the final bit of Galaxy Express 39 tonight. We're on the final chapter, the final part, the final everything. In fact, right? Final. But not now. Right now, we're on Bleach. Bleach. Okay, I can do the stream info. Stream info, we're on TUBA-whatnow. Bleach craziness. Now chainmail next. Finale of Galaxy Express 39 later. We're on writing and reading. All right. There we go. The final part. It's still going to take way too long. Yeah, my camera glitched again, apparently. And so we're with my old camera. Which in some ways is a little bit better with the color balance, but it's a little bit lower resolution. Whatever. Okay, let's get ready here. So stickers arrive tomorrow. Stickers will be arriving tomorrow, which is exciting. So get ready for that too. That's in preparation for our giveaways on Friday. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 186 of Bleach. Tell your children the truth. Ishida was... What? Well, actually, what was happening with Ishida? Oh, right. He was confronting this hollow, and then something happened, and this person appeared. or actually, someone just spoke and said what like a shameful form it is. Uryu. Yare yare, my. So there they are again. Yare yare. Gracious me. Buzama na sugata dana. Buzama sagata na sugata dana. So gracious me, what a deplorable shape or form it is, isn't it? Or like how pathetic. Uryu. Anta wa, you, or as for you, meaning like who are you? And notice again the tie. The tie has a very particular pattern on it. Ryuken. Okay, so he knows this person. Ryuken. The first kanji is dragon. The second kanji, not that this means anything necessarily with the names. We do get bow here. This is bow. And this, it's bowstring. So dragon bowstring. Ryuken. So again, Ishida's response seems to suggest that he knows this person. He already knows the name. Oh, and they've got a bow. Oh. Chichioya no na o yobisute ka. Father's name, calling and throwing away. This is like addressing without using an honorific. To call and throw away, again, it's like to not add the honorific. Yobisute. Yeah, addressing someone without an honorific such as son. So you're doing that for your father's name. I kawarazu dana uryu. It's as always, like haven't changed. Uryu. And there's the hollow, coughing up blood. Okay. We get the splash page for the chapter. Gobo. That's like coughing up some stuff. Again, tell your children the truth. Or teru yua churudoren za torusu. Tell them the torusu. Urusaizo. Urusaizo. You're noisy. Shut up. He's talking to the hollow. Okay, it's blowing up. Ishida looks pretty surprised. Wakaru ka? You understand, right? You know? Chou sokusaisei nado tori ni toran. Super speed regeneration and things like that. Toru ni toran. It's not sufficient taking. Toru ni toran. Toru. Toru ni toran. Toru ni toran. No, taran. Okay, there it is. It's of little importance. Toru ni taran. Of little importance. Trivial, worthless. Super speed regeneration. Things like that. It's trivial, not important. それをさせる前に片付ければ良いだけのことだ。Before allowing that thing, meaning like the super speed regeneration, before allowing that thing, if cleanup, it's just good, that event. or it's the event of being just good if you clean it up before they do that thing. So basically just take care of them before they can regenerate. どういうことだ? What sort of a thing is it? So we're like, what does this mean? What's going on? The hollow is like crashing and dying back there. Zoom. どうしてあんたが why you Quincy no能力を Quincy's power o meaning like a direct object, so meaning like having. Why do you have the power of a Quincy? But the verb is just implied, which typically happens frequently in Japanese. Remember that, or well, I'm trying to remember myself. Ishida learned from his grandfather, I believe. So this is a surprise to Ishida, or Uryu, since I guess he is also Ishida. Anta, anna ni Quincy o kegirai shite ta janai ka? You, in that way, the Quincy's like detesting, wasn't it that? What is kegirai? Prejudiced. Like you were doing prejudiced against the Quincy's, wasn't it that? だから Quincy no 能力なんて, and so that's why the powers of Quincy or whatever 特に捨てたものだと far and away, threw away thing it is. 特に or like already. Yeah, already long ago. A long time ago, it's a thing that you threw it away. The powers of the Quincy or whatever. だからお前のバカだと言うんだ. And that's why, as for you, it's saying that you're a fool. Or that's why I'm saying you're a fool. 言ったろ. I said it, right? 私には興味がない. As for to me, interest does not exist. Okay, I said it right. As for to me, 興味がない. 興味 is like interest. What else can 興味 mean? Yeah, interest in something. Interest does not exist. And he also said, お前には才能がない. And as for to you, talent does not exist. Okay. あいにくと私の能力は As for my powers, あいにく Unfortunately. Unfortunately, as for my powers, お前のように簡単に消え去るような代物じゃない、じゃないんだ. He gets a little bit of an extended jaw there. Unfortunately, as for my powers, in your manner or in your style, easily seeming to go away and vanish, it isn't that sort of a shiromono. Shiromono. A thing. Okay, yeah. So unfortunately, as for my powers, they're not a thing that basically go away as easily as yours. Kiyasaru, again, means to like vanish and like go away. Yeah, disappear, vanish. Okay. Ishida Ryuken. Wait, isn't that him? Ishida Ryuken. 好まざるとにかかわらず。Okay, Ishida Ryuken, that's the name. Konomo to konomazaru to ni. Like being, liking or not liking, as it's not being related to that. It has no relation to liking or not liking. Or like preferring, whether one likes it or not. So no relationship. Yeah, this is all technically one expression. So whether one likes it or not, それが仙台石田流拳からすべての力と技術を継承し、that thing, the Sendai, the previous generation? Yeah, the previous generation, the family predecessor from Ishida Solken. Sorry, that's Ishida Solken. So I guess, was that the grandfather? That thing, the previous generation from Ishida Solken, all of the powers and techniques doing keisho. Keisho in this case is inheriting. Inheriting all of the skills, the strengths, the powers, and the techniques from the previous generation, Ishida Solken. Okay, so this is, he's saying like himself. Ishida Ryuken, whether liking it or not, did the inheriting from the previous generation. Za. 最後のクインチを名乗ることを許された。And the final Quincy was allowed to, I guess, like take the name Final Quincy. Nanoru just means to be called, to call oneself, to give oneself the name. Yeah. Being allowed the event of calling oneself the Final Quincy. Za, he's reaching into his thing. Tada hitori no otoko no nada. It's just one man's name. It's just one man's name. Tada hitori no otoko no nada. Or it's just the name of an average man. Tada hitori no otoko no nada. Ja or jara. So he takes out this thing.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
I'm trying to think about like what's the best way to parse this. Tada hitori. So tada can just mean like an average person, like male's name, an average man's name. It is. I guess he's saying this. I don't know. The English decided not to really translate this part. Unless if they're taking this as it's the name of just one person, just one man, as the sole heir, but that's not quite what that means. Anyway. All right. Well, anyway, we got this. Kubinshi kurosu. Kubinshi kurosu. This is the Quincy, and then a Ju Juji, the cross character. So Quincy Cross. The fan sub said the one and only. Yeah, I guess. Tada is just a weird word here because it can mean this ordinary, common, or usual. It can also mean free of charge, but that's not what it means here. We see that all the time in Galaxy Express 39, Tada, as free of charge. Yeah, it has a meaning of like only. Like, so again, it's like it's the name of only one man. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. So I wouldn't have said like the one and only. This sounds very like humble to me, which is like it's just the name of a man, just the name of one man. But maybe that has a little bit more nuance to it that I'm not picking up. Anyway, Quincy Cross. Quincy Cross. Oh. Gobon. Which I guess is that the Quincy mouth, or sorry, the hollow mouth. It's about to fire off something here. Do. Uryu. So he just smoked it again. Uryu, omae wa mijaku da. So Uryu, as for you, you're immature. You're unripe. Juku means to be ripe or mature. Mi meaning not. So mijuku is going to be you're not ready. You're unripe, inexperienced, unskilled, immature. Mijuku na mama soro society e to mukai. Going towards the soul society, immature as you were. そして、その未熟な力すらも失って帰ってきた愚か者だ. And so, that immature strength, I guess like even doing, losing and returning and coming back, a fool of a person. So you're a fool of a person who basically lost that immature strength and came back. Daga, however. Daga. Watashi nara お前のその失った能力を元に戻してやることができる. Okay, so if it's me, you're that lost, your meaning possessive. So of you, that lost ability to the original state, returning, doing event is possible. So if it's me, it's possible to do the event of returning, of doing the favor of returning to original state your lost powers, your lost abilities.
Hello there.
The watashi nara suggests like it's conditional. It's not just like I'm gonna do that, but just that it's possible if I'm here. Shinjirarenai ka? Not believing or not able to believe. Daga jijitsu da. But it's the truth. Tadashi. But sore ni wa hitotsu jouken ga aru. As for to that thing, meaning the restoration of his powers, one requirement, circumstance exists. So there's one condition. Nanda, what is it? Kongo issai, shinigami ni wa kakawaran to chikae. I guess like, I'm not sure what to take for this Kongo. From here on, okay, yeah. So from here on, Isai. Wholly, absolutely, entirely, as with the Shinigamis, not being associated, swear. Swear that, like, no connection, no relationship with the Shinigami from here on, absolutely. Okay, this is probably Kolm. So we're switching scenes. Leaping. Remember that Kolm, yeah, that's Kolm, was being chased by the Grand Fisha, the Grand Fisher, or whatever his name is. Goba. Oh, yeah. Choi matte. So, wait a bit. Wait a sec. Dishin. Machinaka. Oh, machinaka de baton no wa yameyo yo. Ne? So in the middle of town, I guess this is like battling. In the manner of stopping, like let's stop fighting in the middle of town. Right? Okay. Naze nigeru Kurosaki Ichigo? Why fleeing Kurosaki Ichigo? So why are you running away? Battle. I want to just double check on that. Yeah. Okay. Sassato Shinigami no sugata ni modore. Quickly, promptly return to the shape of Shinigami. So quickly revert to your Shinigami form. Go. Zugo. Chikusho. Damn it. Nande, ore bakka konna me ni attan da, chikusho. Why just me, this sort of a, suffering this sort of a fate, or having a horrible encounter like this? Damn it. Oh. He has a face. You don't normally get to see his face, right? Ano yousu ja, ore wa ichigo ja ne tsutte mo shinjite kureru wake ne shi. Okay. That manner, or that form, that appearance, as for me, not Ichigo, even if I say that, there's no reason exists for doing the favor of believing. So even if I say I'm not Ichigo, there's no way he'd believe me. Tsuka. And I mean, nande, haitsu kamen ga hanbun hazurete kao ga miete n da yo. Okay. And I mean, why that guy, the mask half coming off, half separating, half removing, and the face being visible. So why is that happening? Anna horo mita koto ne yo. That sort of a hollow scene event does not exist. So I've never seen a hollow like that before. Aitsu hontou ni horo nanoka? That guy, truly a hollow? Is that guy really a hollow? Yameja. Stop. Boom. Shinigami no sugata ni naru no o mato to yururi to oi mawashite ga. Okay, so into the shape or form of a Shinigami becoming into that, tried waiting, Yururi. Yeah, leisurely chasing around did. So I leisurely chased you around waiting for you to become a Shinigami. Go. Mo aida. It's already... Oh, this is to grow tired of. Yeah. What's the verb? I don't think it's agu. No, what is it? I thought it was like akiru. Yeah, that's the verb, akiru, to get tired, to lose interest of. That's the kanji. So basically, like, I'm already tired. I've lost interest. I don't know if this has an alternate pronunciation. Aku? It's not. Anyway, that's the meaning here with the kanji. Go. Quincy sounds like wincing. Dong. Cough. Oh, so he kind of like slams Ichigo to the ground here. Doustemo. This is the guy talking. Doustemo shinigami no sugata ni modoranu to you nara sore mo yokaro. Okay. However it is, if it's not the thing called, or if it's a thing called not returning to the form of a Shinigami, that also is fine, right? So if you're not going to do that, then that's fine. Sono ningen no sugata no mama, that human shape as it is, honemade chiri ni shite yaro. To the bones, into dust will do. I'll turn your bones, even your bones, into dust. As you are in your human shape. Guam. Yabe! Oh no! Hashi ga ukokanu ne. Feet not moving. Okay, that's the guy's hand coming in, I guess, but something is blocking it. Bum. Triple exclamation point. Oh. As for this, it's that charm. Yare yare dakara ittaro. My, gracious me, that's why I said it, right? Oh, za. Omega ryoko kara kaete kita toki ni. You, from the trip, time of coming back, from the time of coming back from your trip, itsu demo zutto mochi aruite rotte yo. Always holding, or always continuously holding and walking around, I said, right? Za. Ah, za, za. Horo-san yo, Mr. Hollow, hey. Warui ga ima chotto ichigo wa rusu de ne. Sorry, but as for right now, a little bit, as for Ichigo, away from home, you know? Rusu is usually meaning like on travel, out on a trip, absent, away from home. So Ichigo's a little bit away from home right now. Kawari to icha nandaga. Kawari to icha nandaga. Like in exchange, talking about what is it? But kawari to ite wa nandaga. Like what to say in exchange? But well, of course. Zong. Ore to asonde ikane ka? With me playing, like, won't you do? Won't you play with me? In exchange. So there we go. His dad was a Shinigami all along. Oh, okay. That's the end. That's the end of the chapter. That's his dad, right? All right. So he knew all along. Not surprising. Not surprising. Shine! Die! What do we get here? Awkwardness. Question 1. What is the name of Hanataro's Zanpakuto, and what are its powers if it's not too much trouble? Osho Kanazawa Osaka. Okay, so this is like a reader's question. And so all this was trying to answer this question. Answer. Name Hisagomaru. Like the Hisago gourd. Okay. And the power heals the wounds of the person it cuts. So it's just like healing his wounds. Yeah! Scream. Okay. Well, there we go. To be continued for some reason. All right. That was chapter 186. Next time, 187. And I think that's going to be the last chapter of the volume. So we'll be moving on to volume 22 after this one. Next time. All right. Well, the fathers make an appearance. The double father chapter. I guess that was the theme of that one. Okay. Hey, good timing. Let's do some chainmail. We're going to do some chainmail for a bit, and then we're going to read and finish off Galaxy Express 39. The final bit. For real. Where is my music? There it is. Okay. We're going to be doing some chainmail for a bit. And again, we got to get at least one row done. We got to finish this thing off. We're only 4 away from 1050. Danger, danger. Actually, I can move the... There we go. I need to at least get to the halfway point. All right. Let me change the stream info. Chainmail Master Roshi now. Finale of Galaxy Express 39 next. And we're switching to Makers and Crafting. Okay. Yeah, you know, they made his dad like way too like strong. There was always kind of like the indication that there was something more going on there. All right. But that's all good. That's part of the fun of the story like this, right? The real question, though, is then why did he let their mom die? Dun, dun. Okay, where are we? We're on the row below the mouth. So this is row 14. Row 14. That's all we need for silver needles. Silver needles, silver rings. Silver needle is a type of tea. Okay, black. Oh, is this the first orange? Oh, crap. This is the first orange. All right, I need to get some orange rings. Fortunately, I have orange rings. Woof. We're good. Okay. Oh, I can stop recording. All right, where are we here? We've got some black. We've got 2 black. There's going to be some purple. Oops. And then some more black. Okay. And then there's going to be some orange and some purple and then some black. Okay. Then a bunch of white and then some more black. And then some purple and some more black. Okay, there we go. All right, let's put in the purple. We've got 4 up front and 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on the back end, there's 4 and 4. Okay. Let's see. We've got... Oh wait, we got orange first. Let's do the orange. It's 6 and 6. 6 and 4. So it's going to be 6. 6 and then 4. Six and 4. Oh, we got ads coming up again. Look at that. We got like a few minutes before ads. Oh, and there's one more little bit of orange. Boy, there's lots of color changes in this row. Okay, we've got the purple, the new purple. Ooh, look at this purple. Nice. This is like Roshi shirt purple. Okay. And then we've got the beard here in the middle. And the beard is a lot of rings. It is... How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 22 and 22. Oh boy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11. So that's 22. 22 silver rings. We need another 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 11. Okay, and then 22 there. All right, that's what we need for the next row here. Wow, okay. Okay. We got plenty of time. Oops, that's, I think, an extra ring. I think that's an extra ring. We're going to have to count. All right, let's get to it. All right, we're coming up on our ad break here. Just a few seconds. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Actually, I'm going to use the restroom again. I chugged down a lot of water. So take a quick break here. All right. I'll be right back. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, be right back. All right, let's go. Oh, we're back. Good timing. Okay, it should be 6 orange first. Okay. 2 orange pixels. And it should take us 1 beyond the previous black. Yeah, that's right. Mm. Okay, and now we get a bunch of beard. Bunch of beard. And just to double check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it should be 22 silver rings. Basically, though, it'll go all the way over to that white pixel, so don't really have to count. Yeah, we're making some good progress here. We're getting close to the halfway point. This is row 14. So next row is sort of over the halfway point. Which is good. We should actually be able to get 1 pass on that, so that'll take us to the halfway point. Sort of 14 and a half out of 29. We're finally past the head, finally past the sunglasses. We're getting into the shirt zone. How's that second shawl coming along? 10, should be another 11 rings. 6, 10. Okay, so this 1 ring wasn't extra, it was there. That's funny. Not really an extra ring. You haven't touched this today. You're about to finish your third ball of yarn. Ah. Are you caking yarn? Untangling the yarn? Forgot that you were trying to unknot a mess. That's your fourth ball. Yeah, it is a big mess. Wow. Was that yarn you, like, someone gave you? I'm presuming you didn't make the yarn get in that state. Maybe you did. Maybe you enjoy untangling yarn. I'm guessing not. Guessing that is not a joy. But you never know. You bought it like that, okay. Oh no, I thought it was like a fire sale or something, like, oh, like, must sell this yarn. That seems a bit cruel.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
You think you're going? You're gonna try to do a little progress on the mess. Okay, good luck. Okay, so that's two. Now we've got some black, some purple, some black, and the white. Okay, there's our first pass. Ooh, good purple contrast. All right. Let's keep going.
Hello there.
song is slightly anxiogène, anxiety-inducing. I'm guessing. The last couple songs have been very repetitive. Anxiogenic? What is... Yeah, anxiety inducing, I would say. Substances and things that increase anxiety. This is all Saga Frontier 2. I don't know if I ever actually played this game. I can't say that this song is much better. It's got a lot of movement in it. That constant, like... It's got something continually going on the 16th notes. And Samkite. Doesn't that mean like coldness? Samkite? No, what is Samkite? Oh. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Going on Tuesday. Phew. Made it through the beard. All right. Oh, we're almost at the end of this row. 4 more rings. This is very busy music, this whole album. All right, there we go. Last ring. Shoo! All right, we did it. There we go. That was row 14. We're pretty much right at the halfway point. Oh. Okay, let's keep going. Let's put out the next batch of rings. This thing ain't gonna make itself. All right, we're on the second orange row, which has got a lot of black again. Start out with 2, 2, 2. We got a random black in the middle of the shirt. And then the border black. A bunch of beard, and then black and black. Okay, we got some purple. We got some purple. Purple. Purple there. 2 purple here. Or light purple, I should say. Okay. We got dark purple. Only 2. Or only 1 pixel. There. And there. That's all we need. And then we got a bunch of orange. You got 4 and 2. That's a lot. And then some on the other side. So we're going to have 8. Eight, and then 4. Okay, and then 6 on the other side. I miss these old thicker rings. They were much better about not like clumping together. But these are the old style and they don't make them anymore. Okay, and then the beard is still kind of big. What is it, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so 18 and 18. Okay, that's 18. Okay, there we go. That's all of our rings for the next row. Let's go. We're going to do probably 1 row, and then we're going to start reading Galaxy Express. And again, Galaxy Express is the final, for real. For real. Okay, so the purple is under the black. Yep. Schlachtenlenker? Okay, what do we have now? No, 8. So 4 orange, 8 rings. So the orange will go through the purple above it. And then we should have a black ring. Okay. Oops. Yeah, so we get 2 more. Ooh. Okay, beard time. We are in the beard. Oh, it's 8 o'clock already. Right. I think that's good. That will put us around the end of this row at around like 8:10. We'll just start the next row, and then we'll switch over to Galaxy Express around quarter after. I think the last chapter is going to take more than an hour. The last section is going to take more than an hour. We'll see. There's some really heavy dialogue, and it really just depends how confusing it is. Some of that discussion yesterday was a bit confusing for me. So we shall see. Okay, the beard comes in one short of the previous row, which is good. Oh, we got ads starting again. A little over 3 minutes. That'll be good timing. We'll be wrapping up this row. We'll be getting ready to transition to Galaxy Express. So get ready. The final. Whoops. Okay, what do we got here? Black, purple, black, white, and we're done. Okay, there we go. That is the end of the first pass of row 15. We are officially beyond the 50%. All right. Okay, we got ads starting in about 15 seconds. Again, we're going to be switching over to Galaxy Express here in a little bit, just a few minutes. So once we get back from ads, we'll start to switch over. Stay tuned, because it's the final chapter. Final. Or reels this time.
Oh ha 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 ha.
I wonder if we're going to see Don again. Oh, was that the end of the soundtrack finally? Wow, what timing. Oh, it was. What do you know? All right. What timing? We're about to switch over. Okay, we're almost done with ads here. All right, we're back. I'm going to finish up this little pool of orange rings, and then we're going to shift over. I will finish this row hopefully later tonight when I'm processing videos from the stream. That usually takes a little bit of time. Oh, come on. And it's a good time to do a little crafting. Okay, let's pause there. Here we go. Making good progress there. Again, row 15, so we're past the halfway point, which is exciting. All right. Okay. Let's read some Galaxy Express. Let's finish off the series. This is the final bit, assuming that doesn't take 2 hours. Who knows? Okay. Oh, it's already getting pretty big. Okay. Let's switch over. Let me change the stream info here.
Hello there.
Finale of Galaxy Express 39 Andromeda. Now, this is writing and reading. Okay. Here we go. Get ready. Mute the music. Start recording. Switch over to me. Hello. Get rid of the camera. Get rid of the overhead bit. Okay. Oh, let me get my keyboard out. Da, 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 da. And finally, the overlay. Where is it? No bleach. Galaxy Express. Here we go. This is volume 18. Sono 5. Part 2. Finale. Final chapter. What was the title of this Sono 5? Oh, right. Like my springtime of youth of the Galaxy Railway. Okay. Let's do it. Here we go. All right, here we go with the finale of Galaxy Express 39. We're in volume 18, Sono Go, the final part of chapter... that's what I forgot. Almost there. It's chapter 4. Chapter 4, that's what I forgot. Debated. I forgot. Was I calling it part 4 or part 5? Let me check that real quick. Channel. Content. I was calling it part 5. Okay. And then part 1. Got it. Okay. Part 5. Part 5. And then I called it part 2. All right. There we go. Okay. Here we go for reals. All right, here we go with the finale for Galaxy Express 39. We are in volume 18, chapter 4. This is Sono Go, part 5. And our second session with it, we are finishing off the series with this session. We will look at any art. We have a little advert here in the back. And we were going to do a preview for the next series, which is Eternal, Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. So let's go. When we left previously, Tetsuro had been turned into a screw. Meitaro was saying farewell to Tetsuro, and Tetsuro got screwed into the wall of the, what was it? The Rutsubo, the Crucible. The title for this section, Sono Go, is Waga Seishun no Ginga Tetsuro. So like my springtime of youth of the Galaxy Railway. a bit reflective of the title. So the we paused here with a noting of all the screws. Thank you, Tetsuro, or thank you, Meno-san. And then this robot came up and said, Jo o heika ga o machikane desu. So the Queen, Her Excellency, is waiting. So let's go. The end of Galaxy Express 39. So there now is Meiteru before the Queen, Romeshumu, Prometheum. Meiteru, watashi no musume yo. So Meiteru, my daughter. Yokubuji de owakase no buhin to naru rippa na wakamono o tsurete kaete kureta. Okay, let me zoom out here. So we get our usual sort of tall panel and a bunch of side stuff here. Okay, so being well or being safe, and the planet's buhin becoming splendid young people, bringing and returning, doing the favor. So you have done the favor of coming back and bringing with you, tsurete, splendid young people to become parts of the planet. Oka-san, mother. Watashi wa nani mo kamo mite ita. Nani mo kamo shite ita. As for me, everything saw, everything knowing. I've seen everything. I know everything. I'm familiar with it all. Uchu no hatte made aruite yuku omae o. Until the ends of the universe, until the extremities of the universe, going and walking you. Omae o. Interesting. It's not that you're the one doing that, but maybe this is like making you walk. I think that's it. This is implied as you as a direct object. Going and walking until the ends of the universe, you. Meaning like, again, making you or asking you or something about you as a direct object. Watashi to issho ni iru meiteru no kokoro o tsujite itsumo mite ta. I, together existing, meiteru's kokoro. Oh, okay, you, yeah. Me together, existing together with meiteru's kokoro, heart, mind, spirit, and traversing always and watching. Hey, Jem, how's it going? I guess that's, in this case, this tsujite is probably like through or via. So, through or via, through the heart of Meiteru, existing together, me. Yeah. And seeing everything, or always watching. Itoshi musume yo o kaeri. So itoshi should be like beloved. Yeah. Beloved daughter, welcome home. O kaeri. Taranku o kaeshi shimasu oka-san. Doing returning of the luggage, the trunk, mother. So I'm returning the baggage. Bah. Tabi wa owatta. As for the journey, it's over, it's finished. Mo sonna mono de hanashi o suru hitsuyo wa nai. No longer about that sort of a thing, doing story necessity exists. So there's no longer to talk about that sort of a thing. Korekara wa kuchi o hirakeba koe ga kikoeru. As for from here on, if open the mouth, able to hear the voice. Oh, okay. Got it. So this is how they communicated. Got it. Okay, so when she was communicating with the trunk, it was her. because she's saying here, like, from now on, if you speak, I'm able to hear you. So that sort of a thing isn't necessary anymore. Got it. それともう一つ. And in addition, one more thing. もう一つ, one more thing. Okay, she is thinking. She thinks, sayonara, farewell. And she's crying. Naku na meiteru, don't cry meiteru. So there's a second voice. There's a second voice. Kore de ii no da. With this, it's good. With this, it's good. Nani o nageta meiteru? What threw? Meiteru? What did you throw, meiteru? And we see the locket fall. Sayonara, okaa-san. Farewell, mother. Sayonara. Meiteru, omae doko e iku? So remember, sayonara really means like farewell, usually in the sense of like we're not going to see each other again. So farewell, meiteru, you, where going? Where are you going? Atarashi tabi e demasu. Towards a new travel going out. So I'm heading out on a new journey. Dare to? With who? Tetsuro. 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 Baka o oide nai. So Tetsuro, I guess this is like don't speak foolishly. Tetsuro wa neji ni natta. As for Tetsuro became a screw. Tetsuro-san, Mr. Tetsuro, Shasho-san, yorokonde yo. Mr. Conductor, like, I'm happy, I'm glad. Nandaka shiranai kedo, neji ni naranakute sunda yo. Question mark? So I'm happy. What is it? Don't know, but without becoming a screw, it ended up. It ended up without becoming a screw. I don't know what happened, but that's how it ended up. Meno-san ga furui tara no neji to irekaete gomakashite kuretanda. Ms. Meno, an old average screw, there's tada, an old average screw, like irekaete, exchanged. Yeah, replaced, substituted an old average screw. And gomakashite kureta. Gomakasu is to deceive, to trick. Did the favor of deceiving. Meno-san ga, Ms. Meno was the one? Korea no garasu no kakera o Tetsuro-san ga zutto motte ite kureta no o mite. Yeah, as usual, his kindness. What's great is the kindness in like the third chapter. So, Glass Claire's, this was kakera, was like fragment. Yeah. The fragment of Glass Claire, and notice again, like using as a direct object. Mr. Tetsuro, always holding and did the favor of, and doing the favor of showing. Watashi ga machigatta. Machigatta koto o shiteta no ni ki ga tsukimashita. Okay, so oneself being wrong event, I guess, even though I was doing something wrong, became aware or noticed it. 私が間違ったことを知っていたのに。知っていた? To cause, even though I caused a mistake or made a mistake, did a mistake, yeah. Became aware. Meiteru! Meiteru! His hand's shaking. Meiteru! Tetsuro. Oh, they're both crying. Kuso, boku wa darashinai, nasakenai, namida ga dete kita. So he's saying, damn it, crap. As for me, basically like these shameful tears are coming out. Darashinai. Yeah. Untidy, undisciplined, and nasakenai, which is miserable, shameful, tears are coming out. Yoko mienai yo meiteru. Not well able to see. Not well able to see meiteru. I can't see very well. These shameful tears. Okay. Wait. Meiteru ga Tetsuro to Urutsubo e itta? Tetsuro to? I guess this is the queen. So Meiteru with Tetsuro to the crucible went with Tetsuro? I guess now. Okay, so presumably when she just said farewell, yeah, that's her leaving. That's why her back is to her mom. So she just left. And now I guess this robot is filling her in. これはなぜそれが私にわからぬ。メートルのすることはみんなわかるはず。Okay, so as for this, meaning like what's going on. As for this, why? Why? That thing, to me, not knowing. Why don't I know this? Meitoru's doing events, as for those, all of them ought to be knowing. So why don't I know this? I ought to know everything that Meitoru is doing. Watashi ga, oh, okay, the other side is speaking. Watashi ga kokoro o tozaseba okaasan ni wa wakaranai koto mo aru. Yeah, so this is like the Meitoru side talking. She's saying, if I close up the kokoro, if I close up my heart, mind, or spirit, tozaseba. Yeah, if I shut it up, not understanding events also exist. So, or to mother, as for to mother, not understanding events also exist. So basically, if I shut up my kokoro, there are things you won't know about. Ora gitte no ka? Being betrayed. Suruto ima made mo. And therefore, it's even up until now. Ima. Yeah. And like, therefore, even up until now, being betrayed. Okay. Kono. I think this is Tetsuro. Kind of hard to tell. このルツボがそんなに大事なもの、yeah, this is Tetsuro. なのかい? ものなのかい? So Tetsuro usually asks questions with kai. This crucible, that's sort of a important thing, is it? So is the crucible really that important? それにしては、衛兵も守備隊もいないね。In any case, guards and like protection squads not existing, right? So there's none of that. Eihei is going to be palace guards. and shubitai, again, is like a protection unit, a garrison. So even palace guards or garrisons not existing. Is it really that important? Ring, ring. So some sort of like siren or something going off. Kono yuka mo hashira mo ikita kikai ningen no buhin. Okay, even this floor, these pillars, living machine people parts. They're all parts of living machine people. The floor, the pillars. Says it. That could be Meiteru saying that, and then Tetsuro looking down and being like, "Oh wow," but it, the speech bubbles never seem to point at the right place in this story. Demo, yeah, that was her talking. Demo, mono moi wazu seimei hano mo nai tada no butai. Okay, so however, mono moi. Demo, mono moi wazu. Mono moi wazu. Monomo? Oh, monomo-e. Monomo-e means to make or mar depends on the telling. To make or mar depends on the telling. But actually, this is the negative form of this. Monomo iwazu. Okay, let's come back to this for a second. She then says, even a life signal not existing, it's just an object. I think she's talking about now the crucible itself. Like, because she says, Tetsuro was asking about the crucible. She says, even the floors and the pillars are made of the parts of living machine humans. But this thing, I guess, no life response, life signal not existing, it's just an object. So the monomo iwazu must be referring to the crucible. Without saying a word? Or without saying a thing? Oh, yeah. Without saying monomo, and not saying. Yeah. So she's talking about the crucible, saying it doesn't say a word and it doesn't have a life signal, life response. It's just an object. Shinjatta no kai? Is it dead? Sugu wakaru wa. Soon we'll understand. You'll know soon enough. Tetsuro. Ano akai neji o uchi nasai. Tetsuro, that red screw, shoot that red screw. Akai neji, red screw. Ving, ving. Hey Riku, how's it going? Meiteru-san no Ruju no tsuita akai neji. It's Ms. Meiteru's rouge affixed red screw. Oh, her makeup. She kissed the screw. She kissed the screw farewell. This is the kanji is red beni, which gets used in makeup, and the hiragana or the katakana here is ruju, meaning rouge, makeup. So Ms. Meiteru's makeup attached red screw. Meiteru no kuchibeni, yeah, Meiteru's makeup, kuchibeni. Areka, that thing. Ano neji wa moroi ii mono no neji yo. Hayaku. As for that screw, It is a moroi. A brittle, fragile imono. Metal casting screw. Quickly. Oh, so she marked it. It wasn't the fact that her lipstick did anything special other than to visually mark it to know which one to hit. Got it. Wonderful. Jabba. Bing. Shoo. Poop, 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 poop. It's sabotage. Okay, so the screw pops out, and all the other screws apparently start popping out. Wow, Neji ga zenbu tobidashita! Whoa, the screws, all of them, all parts are flying, dashing out. Ki. Pishi? Atsuryoku ben ga hiraita wa. Okay. Oh no, that's probably Meituro. Atsuryoku ben ga hiraita wa. The pressure power box opened? Atsuryoku ben. You don't see ben too much. Yeah, it's the ben of bento. So we'll just go with, oh, valve. Valve. That's right. Okay, so the pressure valve opened. Boom. Nanda kono naka no hi no tama wa. What is it? This inside's fire of balls. So what are these balls of fire inside? Go on. Oops. Wakusei Dai Andromeda o kousei suru kikai ka ningen kara suitorareta atsumerarete kita kokoro no hi. You can probably kind of guess. Kousei is construction? Organized. Yeah, configuration, composition. Okay. So, planet Great Andromeda, doing composition of the planet Andromeda, machine people from them sucked and taken and gathered and brought together kokoro fire. So the fire of the kokoro, the fire of the hearts and minds of the gathered up and absorbed, sucked in from machine humans that do composition of the planet Great Andromeda. I guess there's more sound effects here. It's like shoo, shoo. That's the sound of them swirling around. Hito no tamashi, the souls of people. Kikai ka sekai o sasaeru energy, tsumari shokuryo. The souls of people, mechanized worlds supporting energy. The energy that supports the mechanized world. In a word, food or ingredients. It's made of people. Yeah, food. Tsumari, shokuryo. Seimei hano ga nakatta no wa kore no sei. Oh boy. So life form response or life form existence, not existing things. As for that, it's the fault of this. It's the fault of this thing. It's fueled by human souls, apparently. Yeah. As for the non-existence of life form signals, it's this thing's fault. It's due to this thing. 部品として固定され it's made fixation as a part. That's right, it's a giant Genki Dama, pretty much. I guess like fixed into parts, or parts that were made to be fixed into it. 惑星を支えながら命を吸い取られてゆく. While supporting the planet, absorbing and sucking in life. Yeah, I guess it does fixation. It does fixation of the parts. And it absorbs life while supporting the planet. That's what the crucible is, the rutsubo. Okay. So here we go. A big panel here. We see... Shoo, shoo. Ah! Hitodama ga dete yuku yo! Oh, the Hitodama are going out. They're leaving and going. I don't think the human souls, the Hitodama. Yeah, disembodied soul. The disembodied souls are going up. Hey, Jellyfish, how's it going? We're doing well. Okay, they're going out that exhaust pipe. Well, thanks for hanging out. The final chapter here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 pages left. So we're doing okay. Kokoro no... This is probably Tetsuro talking. 心の火になったあの人たちはまだどこかで人に生まれ変わるのだろうか。もしそうだとしたら、もう一度機械の体が欲しいと思うだろうか。Okay. So, as for those people who became fire of Kokoro, or Kokoro of fire, as for those people who became Kokoro of fire, again, where, in what place, as people will be born and changed, umare kawaru is to be reincarnated. I wonder. So to be born and changed is to be reincarnated. Yeah, to be reborn. So this is Tetsuro asking again, as for those people that became balls of fire, or kokoro of fire, again, in what place will they be reincarnated or reborn, I wonder? And if it happens that way, one more time, a machine body wanting, I think it's wanting to become a machine body again, I wonder. Or will they, yeah. Mo ichido, one more time, a machine body wanting, I wonder. Okay. All right. Samui. Kono samusa wa dou shita koto? Cold. As for this coldness, how doing event? What's happened? Rutsubo ga kowareta wa oka-san? So the Meiteru side is responding saying, the crucible is shattered. It's broken, mother. Soda. Furomeshumu yo. That's right, Prometheum. So this is the locket talking. 機械帝国はエネルギーを失って停止する. As for the machine empire, losing energy and will do stopping. Teishi. It will stop. But more from the sense of coming to a halt. Stopping, interruption, standstill. Dade? Who? Who is that? Okay. So we get a bunch of dialogue here with the Locket talking. First this, and then down here. 惑星大アンドロメダという永遠の墓場の私は話し相手だよ. Okay. Planet Great Andromeda, the thing called Eternal Graveyard of Me. As for that, it's Hanashi Aite. Oh, that's who you're talking with. Hanashi Aite is to talk with someone. Yeah, the person with whom you're speaking. So, as for me, or as for the person you're speaking with, it's me whose graveyard is the eternal place called the great Planet Great Andromeda. And Meitoru side responds with, Otou-san yo, it's father. Nani? What? Dr. Ban, anata, this is the queen. Dr. Ban, it's you. Hanki kikai sekai o mezashita uragi mono. The anti-machine mechanized world mezashita traitor. So you, the traitor who aimed for Mezasu? Yeah. The traitor who aimed at, had an eye on the anti-mechanized world. Awarena. Awarena. That's, no. Awarena kikai no onna yo. You miserable, pathetic, pitiful woman. Machine woman. So that's kind of what he calls her. Yo. Kono hoshi wa omae ga omou hodo kyoko de wa nai. As for this planet, you, thinking extent, like fortified, not existing. So this planet was not as fortified or as strong as you thought it was. Kyoko. Yeah, firm, stable, secure, strong. Meitoru ga ha o kuishibari, nando mo oufuku shite buhin to naru doushi o hakonde kita no wa nan no tame da tomo. Okay, so Meitoru, ha o kuishibari, that's to like grit one's teeth and get through something. Yeah. Bearing up in tragedy. Just doing that sort of a thing. Meitoru was doing that, and however many times, several times, many times, oufuku shite, doing a round trip. Oufuku is to do a round trip. Coming and going, returning and going and returning. And doushi, companions. Yeah, companions becoming parts, that thing, bringing and coming. As for that, for what purpose is it, I think? I'm not sure why omo there. I think it's like, for what purpose of coming with comrades, becoming parts, and doing a round trip however many times, and bearing through the pain. Bearing through the difficulty. Okay, so definitely confirmation that Meitoru has done this trip many times and whatnot. Meitoru no tsurete kita wakamono tachi ga buhin to natte, there it is there, yosho yosho ni 配置されているのは何のためだと思う? Why does he keep saying と思う? Okay, so,要所. 要所, every important point. Okay, so 메이트루's bringing along and coming young people and becoming parts in every important part, delivery being made to do. As for that, what purpose is it? I'm thinking. Yeah, so again, this is about the young people that Meitoru brought here and became parts. At every important part, the haichi, that's like that's the arrangement, deployment, stationing, being made to do. As for the ones being made to do that, for what purpose it is, I wonder, I think. 構成された若者たちの部品は死んだよ。The made to be organized young people's parts, as for that, they're dead. So as for the parts of the young people that were made to like be part of the composition or part of the organization, they've died. 命の火を吸い取られてなだが. The fire of life being sucked up, it is, but so they're, yeah, I guess like they're dead. Their fire of life has been sucked up. 若者たちの部品はわざと緩やかな結合で壊れやすくなっているのを忘れるな. As for the parts of the young people, on purpose, expressly, 緩やかな. 緩やか. Slow, loose, gentle, easy. 結合. Combination union. With that, easy to break became that thing, don't forget. Okay, so don't forget that it became easy to break through the loose union of expressly, I guess, the young people's parts. I guess maybe this is a little bit about saying, you know, all that stuff was built with the young people being made as part of the organization. And so that contributed to the easy to breakness, koware yasuku natte, becoming easy to break. So the fact of that, don't forget that. In other words, you did it to yourself. Well, the Laka continues to talk. 欠陥のあるこの星は一度事故を起こすと二度と修理はできない。欠陥. Meitoru has been filling the place with parts that would help her destroy the place. Yeah, exactly. So as for this planet, defects exist. One time an accident, if it occurs, as for a second time, repairs won't be possible. Samui. Oh my, it's cold. Totemo samui, so cold, very cold. Tasukete, Meitoru. Save me, Meitoru. ダイアンドロメダ星は壊れるのかい? Yeah, RIP. As for the planet Great Andromeda, it's breaking? Yeah, no. Mishi? That's like
Hello there.
some cracking sounds or something. Energy o ushinai. Losing energy. Otosan no kapsulu no eikyou de baransu o kuzushi. Okay, so no, the planet is losing energy. Father's capsules. Oh, influence. With that influence, the balance is kuzushi. Oh, it's destroying the balance through father's capsule's influence. He's calling that kapuseru. Eiko, again, should be influence or effect. Just want to make sure. Yep, Eiko. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Andromeda Seiun no Shin no Chushin. So the Andromeda planet cloud's direct center. So the exact center of the nebula or galaxy Andromeda. Choujuryoku no hakaba e hikikomarete. It's being drawn into a graveyard of supergravity. Hikikomarete. Yeah, it's the direct center of the Andromeda galaxy or space cloud nebula. It's being drawn towards a graveyard of supergravity. Hold on a second. Clear my throat. Eian no nemuri ni tsuku. Like, I guess, arriving at eternal sleep. Eternal sleep, I guess, arriving at. Hikari saemo, even if there's light, soto e deru koto wa eikyū ni nai. Towards the outside going event, as for that eternally not existing. Yeah, so even if there's light, it forever won't be leaving. Ankoku no hakaba, a graveyard of darkness. They're still on the planet, aren't they? Zoom. There's the planet. Oh, okay. これは, as for this, お返しします。どうぞいい旅を. Doing returning, please, a good journey. いい旅を meaning have a good journey. Now, right, it still says Earth to Andromeda. Actually, right, the arrow goes both ways. The arrow goes both ways. Yeah, the Andromeda stop removed. 僕は地球へ帰れるんだ。ここを出られるんだ. So as for me, towards Earth, able to go home, and able to depart this place. Yeah, both ways. 急いでください. Hurry, please. 超重力に捕まったらおしまいです. If captured, if caught by the supergravity, it's the end. That's usually how it works. Oh, hey, it's been a while. Shasho-san to Meno-san wa saki ni notte itte. Okay, so Mr. Conductor and Ms. Meno, as for them, ahead ride. Hey, pork, how's it going? So she's saying, as for you two, please ride ahead. Hi. Okay. Tetsuro, sa yoku minasai, kore ga watashi. Tetsuro. Well then, look well, this is me. Camouflage rangerie. Oh. Camouflage rangerie wa tsukete nai wa chikaku e kitte. Yeah, exactly. So as for camouflage lingerie not wearing, come closer. Camouflage, rangerie, lingerie. She's not wearing camouflage lingerie, so come closer. Three-9に乗る前に僕はメートルが悪魔の子でも魔女でも構わないと誓った。Okay, so before riding on the 3-9, as for me, meitoru, even if a demon, even if the child of a demon, or even if a witch, not minding, not caring, I promised, I vowed. So like I promised, I vowed that I wouldn't care if meitoru was a witch or the son of a demon or the child of a demon before coming on the 3-9. I don't quite remember that vow, but that's been a while. 僕にとってのメートルはずっと僕の前に座って旅をしたメートルだけだ。As for meitoru, for me, or for me of meitoru, as for that, always before me, sitting journey doing meitoru just that. So it was, again, didn't care who you were. It was just meitoru who was doing the journey and sitting sitting before me continually, always. That was meitoru to me, or for me. だから僕は見たくないよ. So therefore, as for me, I don't want to look. Therefore, I don't want to look. He doesn't want to know. Arigato, Tetsuro. Remember, there's always been this long-standing question of, is she really a robot or is she a human? And there have been plenty of things that suggest she's a human. And this was her final way to say, like, look, I'm not wearing anything camouflage. So he doesn't look. And she says, thank you, Tetsuro. Arigato. Toku toki no wa no setsu suru tokoro de mata meguri aemashou. Okay, so in a faraway time of ring of sessuru, coming in contact. And by the way, wait. Again, like, let's meet again. Meguri ai. No, meguri. Yeah, to meet by chance. Let's do that again. Okay. Or maybe this isn't Tokoro de, like, by the way. In a place coming into contact with the ring of time far away? Far distant time of ring. What would the toki no wa mean? Toki no wa. I don't know. This seems like it's kind of poetic. Like, in a place where we come in contact with a ring of time far away. She's basically saying, let's meet again. Yeah. Either that or he's maybe surprised. It's not quite clear. That could mean a couple things. 途中の星も地球も機械人間がたくさんいるわ。くじけずに、鉄道。くじけずに。くじけず. Without being crushed. Okay, so also planets along the way, also Earth, mechanized or machine humans, lots of them exist. And like in the manner of not being crushed, Tetsuro. I think she's telling him, right, on his journey back, even on Earth, even along the planets along the way, that there are lots of mechanized humans. Maybe she's saying, like, don't crush their spirits in that manner. Please don't do that. Meitaru. We're getting ready to say goodbye here. Hold on. Yeah, this is the last 2 pages. So this is it. いつかこういう時が来るって覚悟してたからみっともないことは言わないよ. Okay, sometime, at some point, this sort of a time coming said, and do preparations, and because of that, みっともないことは言わない. Don't say みっともない. Don't say shameful things. Glad to be a robo-human. Yeah, this is sort of like, at some point, this sort of a time will come, is what you said, or we said. So because of that, do preparations. Get ready for it. As for shameful, unseemingly things, don't say that. So he's basically saying, like, don't be so sentimental here or whatever. ただ一つだけ教えておいてほしいことがある. Just one thing, teaching or telling on purpose wanting event exists. So there's just one thing that I want you to tell me. プロメシュムが鏡の中の自身を殺せるかって言ったのはなぜだい? Okay. Prometheum, the queen, as for saying this, why? Why did she say this? And this was like making die oneself inside the mirror. Or will you make die yourself inside the mirror, oneself in the mirror? Remember, there was that question about the mirror. So here we go. Why did she say that? アンドロメダ大星雲が、その中の惑星大アンドロメダが宇宙という鏡に映った. Okay. So Andromeda, the great nebula, or the great galaxy, and that interior's planet Great Andromeda, the mirror called the universe reflecting. Okay, so I guess 宇宙という鏡に映った. Okay, so the great planet Andromeda, it reflects in the mirror called the universe. The Andromeda Nebula and the great Andromeda planet inside of it, it reflects inside the mirror called the universe. 銀河系や地球かもしれないという意味. The Milky Way and Earth, probably it's that sort of a meaning. Okay. 銀河系や地球かもしれないという意味. It's a meaning probably for the Milky Way galaxy and Earth, probably. 機械か母星ダイアンドロメダが過去か未来の地球が鏡に映った姿かもしれないということ. So the mechanized mother planet, Andromeda, great Andromeda, the long time ago, or future Earth in the mirror, reflected form. Probably it's that sort of a thing. Okay, so that's why that idea of like probably the idea that is Earth a reflection of where Andromeda is headed or where it's been. Okay. Koko ga the universe did as Andromeda did. I don't know if it's the universe. It's more about, well, it's more aimed at Earth, at least in this phrase, and the Milky Way galaxy. Koko ga moshi chikyu dattara. This place, if it were Earth, or if Earth existed, konna kanashi koto te nai wa ne, Tetsuro. This sort of a sad event not existing, isn't it that, Tetsuro? Konna kanashi koto. Sad event. Talking about that, like not existing. Koko ga moshi chikyu dattara, konna kanashi koto te nai wa ne, Tetsuro. Yeah, this place, if it were Earth, this sort of a sad thing. I don't know about the te nai. Let me see real quick. This is important enough to try to get right. Konna kanashi. I guess. Oh, okay. Like something this sad doesn't exist. If it were Earth, it wouldn't be as sad as this. Or it would be as would there be anything not, or would there be anything more sad than this? If it were Earth, like wouldn't it be more sad in that sense, I guess. Andromeda ga kagami ni utsutta gin ga kadou ka jibun de kotae o dashinasai, Tetsuro. Yeah, okay. So she's saying Andromeda in the mirror reflected Milky Way, whether or not on one's own do the answer. Provide the answer, Tetsuro. So basically, whether or not the Milky Way will reflect Andromeda, it's sort of like you're the one that needs to provide the answer. Yeah, to find an answer, to give an answer, to work out the answer. So that's what this is all referring to. It's, where Andromeda ended up, is that going to be where the Ginga, the Milky Way galaxy ends up? Yeah, that's right. It'll just become all silence. Watashi wa anata no omoide no naka ni dake iru onna. As for me, your memories inside of only existing woman? Like I'm a woman that only exists in your memories? Yeah. As for me, a woman that only exists inside your memories. Watashi wa anata no shounen no hi no kokoro no naka ni ita seishun no gen-e. Gen-e is like illusion, fantasy. Yeah, phantom illusion. As for me, your youth's days, kokoro's inside, existing springtime of life phantom. So again, I am the illusion of your youth, your adolescence that existed inside your heart, your mind, your spirit of the days of your youth. Sayonara, watashi no Tetsuro. Farewell, my Tetsuro. Boom, boom. Sayonara. Farewell. And there she is. Now notice, there's another train. So there's Tetsuro. And there's another train. So she's like heading off on another train. And here we go. This is the final page. The final page. Yep, farewell. Okay, what do we have for our farewell? 向かい側の座席にはメートルの写りがだけが残っていた。Okay. As for on the seat of the opposite side or the facing side, メートル写りが lingering scent only remaining. Oh. As for on the seat on the other side, there was only the lingering scent of meiteru. Meiteru's lingering scent only. それがだんだん薄らいでゆくのが, and that thing steadily weakening, growing thinner. Tetsuro wa sabishi, and as for Tetsuro, he was lonely. 揺らめく少年の火のかげろうの中に影を残して。揺らめく。Flickering youth days. Like kagero. Oh, that's like the heat haze. Yeah. The shimmer of hot air. The remaining shadow inside the shimmer of hot air of the days of a flickering youth. Okay. 言ってしまったメートルをTetsuroは忘れない。As for Tetsuro, not able to forget Meiteru who went away. Who went and there was nothing to do about it. 旅立ちの汽笛がまだTetsuroの耳の中で鳴り続けている。旅立ち。Beginning a trip. That steam whistle beginning a trip or setting off on a trip steam whistle still inside Tetsuro's ears continues to resound, continues to sound. Ha o kuishibare yo to o hite doko made mo reiru no ue o tsuite kuru. Again, we've seen this expression now a couple times in this chapter, like bearing through troubles, gritting one's teeth, and tucking in one's tail. Hiku. No, to leave a trail, to leave traces wherever on top of the rail going. Okay? Tetsuro wa shinjiteiru erande datta jibun no tabi ga いつかきっと素晴らしい終着駅に着くことを。そうだ。Tetsuroは決して後悔はしない。Okay. As for Tetsuro, believing and like choosing gone out self's journey, like the journey that he himself chose to go out on, he's believing that someday, certainly, a wonderful terminus, final arrival station, their arriving event. So that's what he's believing. He's believing that someday the event of arriving at a wonderful terminus station. That's right. As for Tetsuro, decidedly, as for regrets, not doing. So Tetsuro absolutely does not regret anything. Tabi wa mada tsuzuku no da. As for the journey, it is still continuing. The end. That's it. We did it. Wow. All right. Well, what a great end. Let's take a quick look. This book was published in Showa 56. This is a first printing. Showa 56. GG. All right. What art do we have? These are the publications from Big Comics. Or Hit Comics, Hit Comics. Nothing big. There is this, though. There is this, the final thing. There's a little insert. This is like from 1981 or whatever, 1982. So let's see what this is. Manga bestseller. Manga bestseller. Oh, look. Okay, so at this point, it's finished, right? Did he get his machine body? I guess you'll have to go back and watch. Check it out. What is this? You can check off. It's a checklist. Hitokomitsu, Hit Comics. It even tells you how much the books are. This is the order number. Galaxy Express 39. There's all 18 books, right? Final volume. There's the Superman rock. Yeah, so this is like your checklist for buying all the other books. Tell your parents now. Wow, look at this. It's all. Gotta buy them all. Okay, hold on. Wow. But what's great about it is on this side, here we go. There's a bunch of characters from the Hit Comics. There's the wheeled one. There's Superman rock. Hitokomitsu, Hit Comics. This is like the ordering thing. What do we got on the other side? Oh, here we go. Sayonara, Ginga Tetsuro City 9. Farewell. Okay, this is more the other series that are being published at this point. We're not going to take a look at all these, but yeah. In color too. Gyara. I don't know that any of these are, I would be curious how well these are, whether any of these are well known at all. I don't recognize any of them. All right. Well, there we go. And then we saw that was on the opening. Okay. That's the end. Last thing we're going to do, we're going to do a quick preview of the next series, which is Eternal. So we are going to be reading this next. This is the second series that came out. The series we just finished is known as the Andromeda series, because it ends in Andromeda. This is the Eternal series. This came out in the 90s. It's a second series. It's a bit more detailed in its art and whatnot. So there we go. We're going to start this next. I will also say a quick preview. The difficulty of it will be higher. There is no furigana. There's no furigana. So this will be a little bit of a slower read. We'll see how that goes. But I think unlike Hellsing, this one might actually be okay. But we'll see. We'll continue now. Next time with Eternal. So that's it for Andromeda. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you in Eternal. Yeah, that's right. We got to add one to the naked counter at the very end. If you count a black hole as a reverse explosion. Am I planning to fix the last volume binder? How would I fix it? People clap. Yeah. Yeah, the one of the I'm not going to pull it out, but the binding here is broken. It's not. I mean, don't worry about it. The best thing I can do is not play with it much. All right, well, that is it. Wow, we made it. I'm excited. I'm excited to be reading this. The Tetsudo still looks like Tetsudo. We were doing a where is it? Hold on. We just got the manga for another story, which is the most recent series that started maybe like 5 years ago. It's kind of on pause because of Matsumoto's death, but this is had been a retelling, but you can see, right? This is much more modern. Much more modern. There's Esmeraldis, and even Tetsudo. Look at Tetsudo, looks very very modern. I think that's supposed to be Glass Claire. So it's not clear whether this is going to be like a complete retelling. I guess we'll see. We'll eventually read this. I don't know that we're going to immediately go from Eternal. We're probably not going to immediately go from Eternal to this. We may wait some time to go to this. So we'll see. Eternal here is 5 books, and it's shorter in all than Andromeda. But we'll see. We'll see how long it takes. Anyway, that's it. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate everyone hanging out for the ending of Galaxy Express. Hard to believe we made it. And as long as that chapter was, there weren't really any too horrible sticking points with the translation, which I was happy about. There is no English translation, as far as I can tell. There is no English translation of those last few chapters. Certainly no official English translation, and even the fan translation, there wasn't any sort of translation. So that was all me doing my best. Anyway, all right, that's it for us. It's 9:30. It's late. Let's find someone to host and raid here. Where can we go? Yeah, thank you again for hanging out. Oh, man. That's unusual. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Chicken. Probably no stream tomorrow. I've got a late work function. It's supposed to get out by 6:30. Maybe if I get home, I'll hop on and maybe just do some crafting or something, but I may just give it a rest and enjoy the evening, so we'll see. And again, some other night this week, I'm likely to have dinner with my brother, so we'll see how that goes. Let's go raid Keiichi. Keiichi is a Japanese speedrunner. He is currently playing Super Mario Maker 2 for some reason, but we haven't raided Keiichi in a while. He's usually speaking Japanese, so if you want to hear a Japanese person speaking Japanese instead of me butchering it, stick around and hang out there. So let me and grab a raid message if you like. So thank you again, everyone. Have a great evening, and I will catch y'all next time. Bye for now.